their joyous shiver. When he walks, and the grass bends and sighs around him, in sheer love, relief, and peace, and the clogged, still rivers run radiant and pure and quick again, when he turns the blind to the blind and glows with those endless loving eyes, extending his perfect protective arm, they grunt, chuckle, curse, and turn away. Thank you very much. And I would just like to say that if there's one thing, I had another piece to read, but it's taking too long. So I have one thing to say, and that is that I can so happily assure all of you, all of us sacred souls here, you mean so much to me because I know how wonderful Guru Maharaj is, and I have for so long a time. And yeah, I've never had more fun in my life with any other human being, and I've never seen anything quite like it. But I want to assure you right here, right now, that this is the most radiant example of Das Anu Das Anu Das, and that his service to his Guru is so immeasurable, so constant, so unwavering, and so full of love and enthusiasm that he is Das Anu Das Anu Das. And this is very, very amazing. And so I'm so happy for all of us who've been touched and taught and given the sauce or whatever it might be by Maharaj, because he is the real thing, a true spiritual master in the Vedic tradition. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. I'm going to be reading an offering by Ananda Vidya Prabhu. He's in New Vrindavan. He couldn't be here today. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Niti Namane. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namane. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances on this most auspicious day of Sri Vyasa Puja. I am sorry I am not there in Kansas City among all my God brothers and God sisters and assembled devotees. Thank you, dear Guru Maharaj, for so much mercy and kindness you have given me through the years. I am so grateful for all of the wonderful association I have had with you, as well as all of the wonderful opportunities I have had to serve you. Being with you is always an exciting transcendental experience, because you are always so enthusiastically and dynamically engaged in serving Srila Prabhupada in any way that is necessary. Krishna is always guiding you through your actions, words, and thoughts, and therefore to be in your association is certainly to be in the presence of the Lord. And wherever the Lord is, amazing things happen. I am so grateful for the opportunity to hear from you, because what you speak is the unadulterated, pure message passed down through the disciplic succession. The message is the same, but it is always delivered with inspired, ever-fresh enthusiasm and with all relevance to our lives in modern times. Recently, I've had the opportunity to be engaged in transcribing your purports to Garga Samhita, and I've really enjoyed being able to listen to your realizations and instructions as I work to type them out. It's really been ecstatic, and I look forward to continuing until it is complete. I am sorry for my shortcomings and offenses, and I pray that you will continue to bless me and purify me so that I will someday become a proper servant. All glories to your lotus feet, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Your servant, Ananda Vidyadas.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam. The Sanskrit word guru has two components. Gu, which means darkness. Ru means remover. So the guru is one who removes the darkness from our heart and from our consciousness and leads us to in the path of Krishna consciousness and ultimately to Krishna. Om Ajnana Timurandasya Nananjana Shalakaya Shakshurum Militamena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. In my limited experience, I do not think any other personality fits into the definition of the Guru so perfectly as our Guru Maharaja does, And I say this on a daily basis. Srila Rupa Goswami explains 64 limbs, anga of bhakti, devotion, and out of which the top 5 is Sadhu Sangha, Nama Kirtana, Bhagavata Sravana, Mathura Vas, and Murti Seva. And all these 5 are available in RVC in abundance every day. And out of this 5, the top is Sadhu Sangha. We are so blessed to have the association of Maharaj on such a close proximity on a daily basis. It's an amazing opportunity. I'm sure we are all availing that, but this is a great blessing, Now, every now and then, not every now and then, almost every day I ask this question, am I doing adequate? Am I doing enough to serve Guru Maharaj and RVC in the capacity that he has given me? And Vaishnavas, honestly, the answer is a big no. I'm not doing my best. But my confidence is the blessings from Guru Maharaj. My confidence is the blessings from all these acharyas who are looking at us every moment. And the blessings of Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada and of course Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and this wonderful congregation and team. I'm sure with that confidence, I think I'll be able to do whatever Guru Maharaj has assigned me. I don't have confidence on me, honestly. I don't think I'll be able to do it by myself. So I thank all of you, and I thank especially, Achyuta Gotra Prabhu and all the wonderful team here for your selfless seva and participation, especially for this event. It's an amazing experience. And if I can take a few more moments, to just give you an update of what is happening in RVC during 2018. Under the direct guidance of our Guru Maharaj, our Bhakta program is going very well. So many candidates have come during the year. They have benefited a lot. Some of them are still here right now as of this moment. So that program is going very well. And at this moment, we have 3 full-time pujaris. 3 full-time pujaris. 2 weekend pujaris. And a big haribol to our Datyata Prabhu and Sukumari Mataji. Our three pujaris are, the Ramananda Prabhu. He is offering prasadam right now. And then Rantideva Prabhu and Mridanga Prabhu. He is somewhere here. And beginning tomorrow, we are going to have 4 full-time pujaris. Our very dear devotee Maruta Prabhu is going to get second initiation. So, Haribol. And not only that, Maruta Prabhu will act as the assistant campus director. So he will have additional, he's already doing many of their role. So he will take care of many of the temple operations, the pujari seva, the prasadam, and so many other seva, So that is a big boost for RVC. So at this point, one time I was speaking with Maharaj, Guru Maharaj, and if we all can unite together, we can have Jagannath deities. Yes, we can have it. How about that? Jai Jagannath, how about that? Jai Baldev, Jai Subhadra. Jai. And not only that, how about eventually we should have Radha Krishna? How about that? Hari Hari Bol. Yes, we will do it. Yeah. But again, to continue what's happening in 2018, Bhakta program is going very well. And our Pujari, situation is much stabilized, And then, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki. And we have been having this Bhakti Vriksha program, which is a every week Saturday program. It's been continuing for more than a year now. So it has been quite successful, with the congregation. So again, thanks for all the congregation and all the members who participate on that. And one another thing, we have made some improvements on the building, the structure itself. As we speak now, the roof company, they're finishing the roof. Almost 90% is done. So they're going to finish it in the next few days. I sincerely thank all of you who have contributed towards this. This is a major, major project for the temple. Roof is the main thing, so that we can serve the Lordship, Gaur Nitai and Krishna and Jagannath, Hari Hari Bol. Vaishnavas, we have a long way to go. We are doing our best. I know there are several shortcomings, several deficiency and so on. Please forgive us for all those, I'm sure we are a family. But the understanding is that we are going to do better. The next project is going to be the kitchen upgrade, then, taking care of the Bhakta Ashram. And I was speaking with Achyuta Gotra Prabhu. Next time, we would need a much bigger facility to host the devotees. Actually, we have a building, very close to on the street. We can, upgrade that, make it as a nice guest house. We can do it, Vaishnavas. With our combined efforts, I'm very confident that we can all do it. How about that, right? Hari Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. Anyhow, I sincerely am indebted to Guru Maharaj for giving me the opportunity to serve him and serve RVC. Again, I will try to do my best. I'm not doing my best, but we all can combine hands and, continue our seva. Hari Bol Maharaj, Hare Krishna.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your Holiness. This offering is from our whole family, Tunga Vidya, Kanashyam and me. So we would like to thank you for your guidance in our Krishna consciousness. Everyone in his life needs support, especially when there is no solid ground under his feet on the road. Material world, material nature is changing every second. Our body is changing, our surroundings, sometimes the devotees around us are changing, and sometimes the service we do for Krishna is changing. In this unstable world, you, our spiritual master, are the only certainty that gives us this solid ground under our feet. In our everyday life, you are a great leader. You helped us to make our Grihastha ashram not just a family life, and thanks to you every day we move towards spiritual realizations. Often we together quote from your lessons or lectures, books and conversations, and we gradually realize that without such guidance it is practically impossible to live in any ashram so that we can please Srila Prabhupada and the entire Guru Parampara. With this awareness of gratitude to you, we continue with our activities such as Shastra Dan program, which every year distributes more than 1,500 Srila Prabhupada's books and more than 1,000 books of ISKCON Gurus to the libraries of Czech Republic. At the festival Dwaraka, which our family organizes every year, there are always about 800 or 900 people to get prasadam by the books of Srila Prabhupada, and the most importantly, they get to know and meet with devotees of Krishna. This year, our son Ghanashyam began his first devotee elementary school education together with 8 other devotee children of the same age. We have decided to provide a suitable environment for them, and above all, we began to teach children basic knowledge together with several parents and teach these small children the Vaishnava culture and etiquette. We try not only to teach children to do things mechanically. They practice playing on Vaishnava musical instruments, learn the verses, japa. They are trying to understand the stories of Srimad Bhagavatam, etc. But we specifically try to teach the children in such a way that when they are adults, they should know why they are Krishna's devotees, and that they should have no identity crisis and always know who they really are. We are trying hardly that when they grow up, they will not look for happiness in our outside world, in the outside world of Maya. In other words, we want to provide them with a happy childhood in Krishna consciousness so that they want to remain devotees throughout their whole lives. We are very well aware that all inspiration to any small service to Krishna and Vaishnavas comes from you. And we are very grateful. We hope that one day, at least, we will begin to repay this gratitude we feel. Your servants, Achyuta Gotradas, Tungavida Dasi, and Ghanashyam. Now, if Lakshmipati Prabhu, if you...
My English isn't good, but I try read it. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Chaitanya Charitamrita Antya states, one has to learn about the beauty and transcendental position of holy name of the Lord by hearing the relevant scriptures from the mouths of devotees. Nowhere else can we hear of the sweetness of the Lord's holy name. Srila Prabhupada said in the purport, it is said in the Padma Purana, Atakshari Krishna Namadi Nabhavet Grahyam Indriyaihi. Chanting and hearing of the transcendental holy name of the Lord cannot be performed by the ordinary senses. The transcendental vibration of the Lord's holy name is completely spiritual. Thus, it must be received from spiritual sources and must be chanted after having been heard from a spiritual master. One who hears the chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra must receive it from the spiritual master by oral reception. Srila Sanatana Goswami has forbidden us to hear the holy name of Krishna chanted by non-Vaishnavas, such as professional actors and singers, for it will have no effect. You have initiated us to the chanting of the holy name of Krishna, and you have enabled everybody of us to achieve the biggest transcendental goal of life. It is confirmed by the words of Ramananda Rai, who replied to the question of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Out of all glories, activities, which is the most glorious? The answer was that person who is reputed to be a devotee of Lord Krishna enjoys the utmost fame and glory. In the purports to this verse, Srila Prabhupada quotes the verse from Garuda Purana to present the glory of a devotee in detail. Brahmananam sahasrebhya satra yaji vishishyate satra yaji sahasrebhya sarva vedanta paragaha sarva vedanta vitkotya vishnu bhakto vishishyate vaishnavam sahasrebhya ekanti eko vishishyate. It is said that out of 1,000 of Brahmanas, one is qualified to perform sacrifice, and out of many thousands of such qualified Brahmanas, expert in sacrificial offerings, one learned Brahmana may have passed beyond all Vedic knowledge. He is considered the best among all these Brahmanas, and yet out of 1,000 of such Brahmanas who have surpassed Vedic knowledge, one person may be a Vishnu Bhakta, and he is most famous. Out of many thousands of such Vaishnavas who is completely fixed in the service of Lord Krishna is most famous. Indeed, a person who is completely devoted to the service of the Lord certainly returns home back to Godhead. This is the glory of a spiritual master. You have given us a chance to become Vishnu Bhaktas. It is something which is not possible to fully appreciate. The spiritual master is as merciful as a cloud. It gives water to everybody and to everything. Where the wind goes, there it goes too. Thus, I met you as a preacher of Krishna's mercy who travels all over the world for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. The spiritual master enables all living entities to understand their relation to God by spreading Krishna consciousness and to restore their loving relationship toward Him, the source of perfect happiness. Thank you very much that you initiated me to the chanting of the holy name of Krishna and gave me a chance to join in the mission of Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu under the lead of His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, your beloved spiritual master. Srila Gurudeva ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Please, Baladeva Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Maharaj, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Maharaj, I may not be very expert with crafting and arranging words. and I certainly cannot claim to be any sort of poet. So kindly bear with me while I attempt to say anything worthwhile with my limited abilities. My dear Guru Dev, I never actually knew what purity was until I met you for the first time. Being in your presence was as if I was instantly transported into the ancient pages of the Srimad Bhagavatam. Your devotion and love for Krishna are second to none. Certainly, you must be a pure devotee. By reading about our great Vaishnavacharyas and other amazing historical personalities in our Vedic literatures, I am completely dumbfounded again and again by their words, character, and actions. How can these great souls have actually existed? How can this be? How are they even possible? You have showed me how, Maharaj. Your words, your character, and your actions are equal to theirs. You are a living example and embodiment of what the Vedas so nicely teach us. I know devotees should not display a mood of being proud because pride is, after all, an enemy of the mind. However, I believe it is safe to say that Srila Prabhupada would be very proud of you. Maharaj, on this most wonderful occasion of Vyasa Puja, I want to thank you. Thank you for taking the heaviest and most expensive risk of enduring another birth in this material world in order to give souls like me a chance to make spiritual advancement in this lifetime. Thank you for teaching us what human life is really meant for. Thank you for telling us the things that are not always easy for our stubborn selves to accept. Thank you for all of your books. Thank you for turning me into a decent human being. Thank you for encouraging me to read Krishna book to my children every day. Thank you for teaching us the importance of prasadam. Thank you for all of my glorious God brothers and God sisters. Thank you for accepting me as your disciple. Maharaj, I am nothing without you. If I could make one request, it would be, will you kindly tighten your grip on my shika so that Maya understands that I belong to someone else? Your most insignificant Baladev Das.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Niti Namani. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namani. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I've never felt more at home than being here in this intimate Sangha, serving you among my God brothers, God sisters, and well-wishers. This gives me eternal inspiration to serve you and Krishna with more faith and love. Being surrounded by so many great souls, I am able to feel your presence and your magnanimity in their association. Through their good qualities and association, my faith in you increases. It is truly an extraordinary blessing to be a part of a wonderful family dedicated to serving you and Krishna. Every time I come back to RVC from my travels, I am always amazed by your qualities. To list a few, you are so kind, gentle, loving, witty, broad-minded, and fully dedicated to Guru and Krishna. I want to thank you for your incredible influence in my life. Before meeting your disciples in California, I was a lost cause, spineless and hopeless. Now, your mercy has given me actual life. You have given me an opportunity to transform myself and others in the best possible way. As you have recently told me, once we take to Krishna consciousness sincerely, then our future is always very bright. I remember when I first flew to Kansas City to serve you. You and Jambavati Sutta picked me up at the airport, and you personally drove us back to RVC. You were listening to Srila Prabhupada while you were chanting japa in one ear. We didn't speak one word to each other on the drive, but what I felt in your presence was completely satisfying. Ever since I've met you, I've felt this overwhelming sense of seriousness and necessity to push forward the Krishna consciousness movement. I felt you were my captain and I your incompetent assistant. I felt this need to dedicate my life and soul to serve your mission. I am amazed at your compassion for the fallen souls of Kali Yuga, and because of your ocean of compassion, we are embarking on various battlefronts in the war with Maya. We want to recruit and train new devotees in Krishna consciousness. We want to publish transcendental literatures. We want to distribute these literatures to all who are ready to hear. We want to travel across the country and distribute Srila Prabhupada's books profusely to the people of America. We want to battle with the atheistic scientists by cosmology and other fields of knowledge. We want to reach the young people all over the country to take to Krishna consciousness through various means. We want to assist the other projects in ISKCON. We want to help other devotees grow in Krishna consciousness. All of these projects, which I can be a part of by your mercy, give me so much life and purpose. Without being engaged in these projects by your mercy, I would still be using my intelligence for the illusory energy. These projects give me strength and courage to rise to new heights, and most importantly, they give me an opportunity to become closer to you and to Krishna. When will that day come when I can be of some use for your pleasure? I am still a young and immature aspiring devotee, but my only qualification I feel is I have had thus far is I have received a small fraction of your love, which you are giving me, and try to reciprocate by serving you. Please bless me, God brothers and God sisters. Please bless me, Gurudev, that I can become your dedicated and loyal servant eternally, your unworthy servant, Krishna Bhagavan Das.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All go to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for showing me the value of devotional service. Being serious and perfect in devotional service is very important. Not that devotional service is a lackadaisical task for doing in free time. Attitude in devotional service is the most important thing. This is what I'm learning from you. You have shown us the path of being situated in devotional service, irrespective of great physical impediments. The devotional service to Krishna must go on. It is not an option. You attend all the programs despite many physical problems. You have set a benchmark for us and the future generations, so we may be inspired forever. You are like Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj, exploring Vedic cosmos and following Srila Prabhupada sincerely. Unfortunately, I am not qualified to recognize your greatness, and even if I recognize, I am not in a position to serve you fully. It is like something great beyond one's imagination comes before you in life, and you are not sure what to do. Do you leave the current path and follow that great thing, or continue what you are doing but try to follow that also? You are showing us how to lead life as a perfect devotee by writing books, by taking up monumental task of writing commentaries on Garga Samhita, by following regulative principles, and be situated in Krishna consciousness 24/7. The amount of austerities you follow is like mountains, and is exemplary. And you expect us to lead the life in similar way. I hope one day I may be able to reach that standard. With your blessings, in Omaha we celebrated Sri Narasimha Chaturdashi, Janmashtami, Govardhan Puja this year. We distributed around 25 bead bags on Narasimha Chaturdashi day and show them how to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Over 300 people came for Janmashtami celebrations this year, and over 25 people stayed till midnight. Something like this didn't happen in Omaha for the last 15 years, at least as of I know. Over 50 people came for Vyasa Puja, and more than 5 families started chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra regularly. One family started coming to our program. Then his sister family moved to Omaha. They also started chanting. And their parents were visiting from India. They also started chanting. So at one time, whole family, like 10 people used to come to our program. And we also distributed over $500 worth of books and beads this year in Omaha. Thank you for your association and guidance all throughout these years and being patient with me, your insignificant servant.
And please Shilavati Mataji can come with her offering.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Namine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Pachasya Deshotarini Mokam Karti Bacharam Pangam Langiti Grim Jat Kripatam Hang Vande Se Gurudinatarini. I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, the deliverer of the fallen souls. His mercy turns the dumb into eloquent speakers and enables the lame to cross mountain. Om Ganatimirendasya Gananjana Shalakaya Chakshurul Militam Jena Tasmi Siguruve Namo. I was born in the darkest ignorance, and my Guru Maharaj opened my eyes with the torch of knowledge. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful and humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to your divine grace on this most auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, I feel very blessed and fortunate to celebrate Vyasa Puja here in Kansas City with your association this year in 2018. You have made wonderful arrangements for all your disciples, friends, and other Vaishnavas. Association with God brothers and sisters who came from different places is really blissful to me. They all are great Vaishnavas. I am a very, very fallen conditional soul. However, you accept me. You give me protection as your disciple, as a spiritual daughter. Many, many thanks, Maharaj, for your mercy. Thank you for your shelter. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to develop few love of Godhead. I am not able to do anything without your blessings and guidance. Please forgive my offenses, knowingly or unknowingly, if I did any, on your lotus feet. And please bestow your mercy upon me. By the mercy of you, one day I will become a pure eternal servant of Lord Krishna and his devotee. Guru Maharaj, you successfully distribute the message of Srila Prabhupada throughout the world in every activity of yours. By your shining examples, writing divine books, distributing books, your lectures, your kirtan, etc. I pray to your lotus feet that this auspicious day, this most wonderful Vyasa Puja celebration comes every year again and again here in RBC. Hare Krishna. Your most fallen servants, Shilabhati Devidasi, Chinmoy, Pujita, Rukmini, and Rajasthan. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Purnamasi, Mataji. You don't want. We ask Rasalila Mataji if she wants to read her offering. So Pavani Mataji.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to your service, to him, and to the Sankirtan movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Every day I speak to you, and I hope to catch a little light that eliminates from you, from all your activities and thoughts that flows through you. Thank you for your activities that are most auspicious for all living beings. There is nothing better than Krishna consciousness. You are my hope for better tomorrows. Without you, I am just dragged with the waves of material suffering and confusion. And so little one by one I can add to my account of devotional service, building a solid piece of surface I can stand on. It is not easy and I get wobbly all the time. I admire you so much for your endless tolerance and determination. There is nothing that can stop you to carry on your service to your Guru. Therefore, I offer my respectful obeisances unto you, my spiritual master, who are a bona fide representative of Sri Hari. Without your blessing, I can never serve you. Please open my darkened eyes and fill my heart with transcendental knowledge. You are an ocean of mercy. Please be merciful to me and give me the shade of your lotus feet. May I never forget any single word you said. May I always be engaged in the beautiful Sankirtan movement of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Thank you for your steps that are the dance and your words which are the songs. Your humble servant, Pavani Devidasi.
May we ask Sachi Mataji is here? Yes.
नमो ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती दानवीर गोस्वामी इति नामिने नमो ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारणे विशेषवादी पाशादेशतारणे. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisance at the dust of your lotus feet on the occasion of your Vyasa Puja day. All glories to Sri Prabhupada. All glories to Sri Danavir Maharaj. Maharaj, on this auspicious day, it is a privilege for me to have a chance to glorify a servant of the Lord like you. Maharaj, every year it is amazing to see the number of candidates who want to take initiation from you, enthusiastically waiting to meet you and take you as their spiritual master. But Maharaj, you with much greater enthusiasm met them, talked to them, and accepted them as your disciples. This shows that Having known you, they decided to take you as their guide, teacher, guru, and true representative of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. Maharaj, just by hearing your lecture, seeing you insurmountable compassion for the fallen souls, your no compromise attitude in your sadhana and following of instruction of Guru Maharaj Srila Prabhupada, any person with even little intelligence as mine becomes convinced that you and only you can save me from this miseries of this material life. Even though there are times where I feel I do not have any self-realization, but over the years, with your mercy and blessings, I am gradually realizing how fortunate I am, and from the condition of blindness, I have started gaining little vision and have started seeing the shortcomings of material life. Maharaj, we are trying our best to follow your instruction, but as we have a lot of shortcomings, material qualities, anarthas, etc., due to which I'm not able to keep up to your expectation. Maharaj, on this auspicious day, we beg for your mercy, which is like our life breath. Your insignificant servants, Bhakt Bharat, Kripi Devi Dasi, Partha Das, Sach Devi Dasi, Bhakta Jai, Bhaktin Radhika, Bhaktin Ruhi, and Bhaktanay.
We humbly ask Saraswati, Mataji, if she can read the offering for whole family. Or Mahavihvala Prabhu. Yes. So please come, one of you. Or Nitya Lila Mataji, can you read before? It's okay.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I'm grateful that I can offer a few words. I'm grateful that I can offer a few words and be a part of the celebration of such a great soul. I remember one of my first experiences in your class in Brno. During my studies, I have heard hundreds of so-called scientific lectures, seminars, presentations, etc. But I cannot compare any of them with your speech. Your words were simple, but so deep and heart-touching that I felt conquered in all fields of my existence. And then you did something I've never seen before. You stand up before a big picture of Panchatattva, raised your hands and started to dance and sing a sweet kirtan. Everyone was standing and singing, and I stayed a few persons behind you. You were looking at Lord Chaitanya, and for me that moment was as if the time stopped and the whole world was being merged into the holy name. Since that time, miracles started to happen in my life as nothing. Now I know that it has always been just your mercy. Whenever any success or happiness comes in my service, I'm sad for you are not present and I cannot offer it right to you. You saved me from the most darkness place, and I wish to give you all the credit or blessings I'm selflessly receiving for myself. There is not much I can understand about the heart of a pure devotee, but I can see that you are taking so many responsibilities, facing a lot of pains and difficulties for pleasing Srila Prabhupada and helping his mission with no expectations of anything for yourself. That is example of a real love and gentleness, which is simply subduing my heart. Dear Guru Maharaj, I pray for you, for your ever well-being and success in all your transcendental plans. I pray to the Lord for protecting you wherever you are, and for me to be able to serve you always. Your humble servant, Nitya Lila Dasi.
Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Danavir Goswami Iti Namani. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namani. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschachari Satarini. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to their Lordship Shishi Nitai Gauranga Sundar. Dear beloved Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja celebration. All glories to your divine grace. By the mercy of the spiritual master, one received the benediction of Krishna. Without the grace of the spiritual master, one cannot make any advancement. Therefore, I should always remember and praise the spiritual master at least 3 times a day. I should offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of my spiritual master. Dear Guru Maharaj, because of your mercy, we are able to continue on the path of devotional service. We can learn from your example. You are not affected by the 3 modes of material nature. Dear Guru Maharaj, you have complete love for Lord Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. We, on the other hand, are affected by our false ego and make many mistakes in the name of serving our beloved Guru Maharaj. Dear Guru Maharaj, these past years have been tough and on us without our dear Guru Maharaj visiting and being able to personally serve our beloved Guru Maharaj. As Guru Maharaj have instructed us to distribute hundreds and thousands of books and hundreds and thousands of prasadam, dear Guru Maharaj, you are the torchlight of knowledge. With your mercy, we would have been nothing more than the worm in the stool. From the first time Guru Maharaj has visited Suriname, the devotees have been increased and growing only by the mercy and blessing of our beloved Guru Maharaj. Each visit was as nectar from Guru Maharaj's lotus feet. Every visit from our beloved Guru Maharaj was the power we needed to have to go through the years and be able to complete our service. Like a man thirsting for water, those few moments that we got to spend with our beloved Guru Maharaj, will always be the best. On this auspicious day, we pray that we will always be able to follow our Guru Maharaj's instruction. Thank you, dear Guru Maharaj, for this once in a lifetime opportunity to serve your lotus feet. Your humble servants, Mahavivala Das and Saraswati Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
So thanks to all devotees for the homages. Is there someone who wants to say to Guru Maharaj something or some homage? So then I announce that now just start the Guru Puja celebration. So please everyone can stand up. We will do Guru Puja, so please take a little flowers. Or if you have some gifts, so you can do it during this Guru Puja. You can hand over the gifts to Guru Maharaj.
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakati Sadma Pando Mui Savadana Mate Mando Mui Savadana Mate Jara prasade bhai e bhavatoriya jai. Jara prasade bhai e bhavatoriya jai. Jara prasade Krishna prapti ho jaha hote. Krishna prapti ho jahati. Guru mukha admavakya chitite kariya kya. Guru mukha Guru mukha padmavakya chititi kariya aikya. Arana koriyo mane asha. Aryana koriyo mane asha. Shri Guru Charya Rati Aise Uttamagati. Shri Guru Shri Guru Charya Nirati Aise Uttamagati. Je prasade pure sarvasha. Je prasade Je prasade pure sarvasha. Je prasade pure sarvasha. Chakudana dilaje janme janme prabhu se. Chakudana dilaje janme janme prabhu se. Chakudana dilaje Ivyajnana ride prokashito. Divyajnana ride prokashito. Divyajnana ride prokashito. Prema bhakti jaha hoite avirya vinasya jate. Prema bhakti jaha hoite Prem bhakti jahoite avidya vinasya jyote. Prem bhakti jahoite Vedika jara charito. Vedika jara charito. Vedika jara charito. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanatha Lokera Jivana. Lokanatha Lokera Jivana. Jivana. Aha Prabhu Korodoya Deo More Padachaya. Aha Prabhu Korodoya Deo More Padachaya. Ebe Jashago Shoktre Bhuvana. Ebe Jashago Shoktre Bhuvana. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Shriya Prabhupada. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine. Danavir Goswami. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Disha Tarine. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Maharaj would like to chant.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
So please now, everyone sit down. There will be offering of whatever devotees cooked for Guru Maharaj. Just now we will offer to him. So please chant the kirtan during this offering. His Holiness Danavir Goswami ki!
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Bol. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
So now follows the Pushpanjali process, which we are showering the flowers to Guru Maharaj. So please everyone stand up. Mataji is there. Prabhu's here. And after receiving the mantra, after you will hear Swaha, so you can throw the flowers. So please distribute the flower petals. So everyone has a flower petals. We will continue 3 times or divide it for 3. Bro, please distribute more to everyone, everything. This is for everything. Please distribute everything what you have in your containers, Matajis. You cannot save the petals. So distribute everything. So please be close. So please repeat after me. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Danavir Goswamin Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Pushpanjali Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Danavir Goswamin Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Pushpanjali Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Danavir Goswamin Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine Pushpanjali. His Holiness Danavir Goswami ki. His Holiness Danavir Goswami ki. Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Danavir Goswami 2018 ki. I will ask for kirtan. Where is? Prabhu, can you start? I will check. Be prepared. So now, what follows is this cake was offered to Guru Maharaj. So He wants to distribute. Yes, he wants to distribute. Or if he wants to distribute, he can distribute little cake. No, no. Oh, here. Prabhu's here. Side, more. Prabhu, you can. Yeah, we will cut. Guru Maharaj will cut first pay. So sorry. First one, yes. Oh, first, sorry. So the paper plates. You ready, paper plate.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo, Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo.
So thank you all. This is end of the program. The Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Danavir Maharaj ki. Vyasa Puja Festival of His Holiness Danavir Goswami ki. Vyasa Puja Festival of His Holiness Danavir Goswami ki. So now the best. Now will be the group photo. So I would like to tell you, please let your plates somewhere, and we can gather around Guru Maharaj and make a group photo. Otherwise, it will be not possible to gather everyone in other time. We will see how it will be during the sitting. Mataji, is it okay?
Hare Krishna, I just have an idea that the Prabhus can be just on one side and Mataji on the other, very simple. Yeah, and the taller ones maybe, a little bit back, and the children in front. That's very simple.
So please, devotees who has a dakshina for Guru Maharaj, he can go with assistant and go he give to the Guru Maharaj. Okay, so this Mataji. Okay. So wait here, and here. So you can go and give directly to Guru Maharaj. Okay, so that's little time. Keep it. To me. Okay. It's yours.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Prabhuji, Hari Bol. Take another mridanga. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara, Vande Krishna Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara, Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Nanda Kumara, Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Nanda Kumara,
Mohan Rupa, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara, Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara, Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara, Vande Krishna Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Nanda Kumara Madana Gopala, Mohan Rupa Gopala, Mohan Rupa Madana Gopala, Mohan Rupa Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Mohan Rupa Nanda Kumara, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Come. It's okay. Come, Prabhuji. Sing a bhajan. Sing a bhajan on Krishna. He's Bhakta Devanand's brother, younger brother. He wants to sing on bhajan, Krishna. Ask him to come here. By the time you choose, let me sing a very quick Vaishnava bhajan. I think it may be auspicious to sing. Mama mana
प्रपातक सिन्न विचिंत तत्ते गोविंदमादि पुरुषां तमहं भजामि एको पशु रचयितुं जगदण्ड कोटि जचक्षतिग्रस्तिक जगदण्ड चया जदन्त अंडारन्तरस्तक परमाणुज चयान्तरस्तं गोविंदमादि पुरुषां तमहं भजामि जातक भाव भावित देयो मनुजस्ततोव संप्राप्यक रूपक महिमासनक जानभूषा सुक्तैजमेवक निगम प्रतितो स्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनंद चिन्मयाकसप्रतिं विभाति स्थाविज एव निज रूपतया कलाभि गोलक एव निवसत्य किलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनाचुरित भक्ति विलोचनेन सन्त सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति जं श्याम सुंदरम अचिंतम गुणस्वरूपम गोविंदमादि पुरुषम तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कला नियमेन तिष्ठन् नाना अवतारम अकरोतक भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्ण स्वयं समद्भवत् परम पुमानजो गोविंदमादि पुरुषम तमहं भजामि जस्य प्रभा प्रभवतो जगदण्ड कोटि कोटि जशक शोक सुदादि शुभादिक विभूति भिन्नम जात तत् ब्रह्म निष्कलम अनंत शेष अद्भुतं गोविंदमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि मया हि यस्य जगदण्ड शतानि श्रुते त्रैगुण्य विषय वेद वितायमाना सत्ता अवलंब परम सत्तक विशुद्ध सत्तं गोविंदमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनंद चिन्मय रसात्मतया मनसु ज प्राणिनाग प्रतिफलं स्मरतामुपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयत जस्रं गोविंदमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोलक नाम्नि निजदाम्नि तलेश तस्य देवी महेश हरिदामसु तेषु ते प्रभाव निश्चया विहिताश्च जैन गोविंदमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि सृष्टि स्थिति प्रलय साधना शक्ति रेखा छायेव जस्य भुवनात्मिक विभवति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपम अपि जस्य च चष्टते सा गोविंदमादि पुरुषं तमहं भजामि kirang jata dadi vikara vishesha jogat sanjayate nai tataka pritagaste heto ja sambhutam avipika jataka samupeta kajat govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami diparchireva hige dasantara mupepeta dipayate vibrata hetu samana dharmam Jastag Dastag Grigeva Hi Cha Vishnu Taya Vivati Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Na Ja Karanartaka Bhajaleka Bhajati Sma Yoga Nidram Ananta Jagadanda Saramaka Kupa Adhara Shakti Avalambya Parang Samurti Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Jasya Kanisya Sita Kalam Ata Avalambya Vijivanti Loma Biloja Jagadanda Nata Vishnu Mahanaka Shaka Eha Jasya Kala Vishesho Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Vashanjatasmasya Kaleshu Nijeshu Teja Shiyang Kiyataka Prakatayaka Tapige Jaddatatra Brahma Jayesha Jagadanda Vidana Karta Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Jataka Pada Pallava Juganga Vinidaya Kumbha Dande Pranama Samayesha Ganadi Raja Vignakaka Vihamalam Vihastukamalashaka Jagatrayasya Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Agni Mahi Gaganambuga Marudishashcha Kalastatatmaka Manashiti Jagatrayani Jashmataka Bhavanti Vivantika Vishanti Jancha Govindamadi Purushanga Tamaham Bhajami Jachaskuresha Shavita Shakalash Grahanang Raja Samastaka Suramurti ke Vishesha Teja Jasya Gaya Brahmatika Sangvita Kala Chakra Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Dharmo Hata Papa Nischayaka Srutayaschang Panchi Brahmadi Kita Pata Gavadayascha Jivam Jatta Matra Vibhava Prakata Prabhava Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Jasindraka Gopam Ataka Vendra Maho Shakarma Baddhanu Rupa Falaka Vajana Matonoti Karmani Nidahati Kintu Cha Bhakti Bhajang Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Jang Krodha Kama Sahajaka Pranayadi Bhiti Vatsalyaka Maha Guru Gaurava Shebha Bhavoi Sanchinta Tushaka Sadrishanga Tonu Mahapurete Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Sriya Kanta Kanta Parama Kalpa Purusha Kalpa Taravom Druma Bhumischinta Muning Ganamayi Toyamritam Katha Ganang Naitang Gamanayopi Bangshi Priya Shoki Chidanandang Jyoti Paramapi Tada Shaddam Opicham Shajatra Kidabdistava Sravatik Shuravischa Shumahan Nimeshadoko Babrajatik Nahi Jatrapi Shamaya Baje Sheta Dipanga Tamaha Miha Golam Golakamiting Jang Viddantaste ke Shanta Kriti Virala Chala Koti Payem Ishara Parama Krishna Sachidananda Vigraha Anadi Radi Govindam Sarva Karana Karana.
Achman.
Oh, Achman. They already did. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuranmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Svapadantika Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Jita Parakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavankscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunatam Vitam Tvang Sujivam Sadvaitam Savatutam Vijana Saitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sagana Lalita Shri Vishakhan Vitangscha Hey Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarabhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bevacha Titanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Om Mahavaranaya Krishna Prema Padayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namane Krishna Namaha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. As Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita, Manushanam Sahasreshu Yaschit Katati Siddhanam. Out of many thousands among men, hardly one is interested in the absolute truth, strives for perfection. And out of many thousands who have reached the impersonal Brahman realization, hardly one comes to become a bhakta, a Vaishnava. So it's very rare. But that rareness doesn't mean that it's less important. It's extremely important. This is the purpose of human life, is to tato brahma jigyasa, understand the absolute truth, inquire into the absolute truth, and take shelter of the supreme
Absolute Truth, Shri Krishna. And in order to do that, there are 4 Vaishnava lines, Sampradayas. Sri Sampradaya, Kumara Sampradaya, Rudra Sampradaya, and Brahma Sampradaya. And Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, appearing as a devotee, he has come in the Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. So to be accepted in this line, Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya is very fortunate indeed, because Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most munificent incarnation. Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namni Gaurish Tvishe Namaha. Rupa Goswami said that there's no incarnation is more merciful, more munificent than Sri Chaitanya, because he's giving love of Krishna very easily. Generally, to get love of Krishna is not an easy thing. Even to become a pious man is not an easy thing. Living in the material world, there's so many opportunities to go astray, to get misled, to become confused, bad association. It's very easy to get on the wrong track. That's just for pious life. Generally, if one becomes a pious person, follows Dharma, then he takes his next birth in a higher Varna. If he was a Shudra, then he can take his birth as a Vaishya, and then as a Kshatriya, and then as Brahmana. But Lord Chaitanya is making people Vaishnavas, no matter where they come from, whatever their background is, doesn't consider. But not just Vaishnavas, but he's giving them the opportunity to become devotees of Radha and Krishna. Like he showed how to be a devotee of Radha Krishna. Primarily by chanting the Hare Krishna mantra. This is a Radha Krishna mantra. As with Krishna, Krishna includes all the other incarnations. So the Hare Krishna mantra also includes all the other incarnations. They're all present in Lord Krishna. But especially present is Radha Krishna. That's the highest level of spiritual understanding. How do we know? We know because there was a discussion between Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Ramananda Roy, who's a great learned scholar in Vedic knowledge. And Lord Chaitanya was posing questions. And he was asking, what is the perfection of life? What is the perfection of life and how to attain it? And Ramananda Roy began by saying, Varnashram, that is the means to attain liberation. It was higher Lord Chaitanya said, can you go further? And it's a wonderful discussion on the various levels of transcendental realization. And the conclusion is that worshipping Radha Krishna is the highest. So we're very fortunate. Who knows how many lives we've already passed in this material world? It's not possible to calculate how many births we've taken, how many times we've gone through the cycle of birth and death, taken sometimes birth as a human being, sometimes as a demigod, sometimes as an animal. But now we have this opportunity in Kali Yuga. It's been made quite easy in Kali Yuga. It's described Kaler Doshani De Rajan Asti Heko Mahan Gunan Kirtanadeva Krishnasya Mukta Sangha Parambrajet. Kali Yuga is an ocean of faults, but there's one good quality in Kali Yuga, that by simply chanting the holy name of Krishna, specifically the Hare Krishna mantra, Maha Mantra, one can achieve perfection. So Krishna consciousness begins with Shraddha, Adho Shraddha, a little faith. That little faith is that one is willing to hear. He's a little interested in hearing from the scriptures or from the Vaishnavas. Then Sadhu Sangha. Next stage is he associates with the sadhus, practitioners of devotional service. By that association, his faith increases. He becomes more confident that he's on the right path, and he becomes more convinced by hearing Shastra. Then the third stage is that one wants to accept a spiritual master and become very serious about spiritual life. And that's a bona fide process. That's an important stage. If one wants to remain uncommitted, he can do that. Of course, Krishna accepts whatever service. We can offer service without being in the disciplic succession. But for making advancement beyond Adho Shraddha Tata Sarasanga Bhajana Kriya, to go to the Bhajana Kriya stage, one needs guidance and taking shelter of the lotus feet of the spiritual master who's in the disciplic succession gives him that opportunity. It's like if we're going through some journey and we're going through some dangerous waters. We want to have an expert captain of the ship to guide us through so we don't get into difficulty, get washed up on the rocks, or so many problems. Then there's other steps, other stages after that, and they're open to the devotee who's accepted the spiritual master and become a bona fide member of the Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya, then all the higher levels of advancement are available to him. There's some of the guidelines the spiritual master helps the disciple is how to chant, how to avoid the offenses in chanting, because there's 10 offenses that can interfere with one's spiritual progress. So we're going to read those 10 offenses and discuss them now. You can read the first one. This is from the Padma Purana.
Number 1. Satam ninda namna paramam aparadham vitanute yatha kyatim yatim katam usahate tad vigarham. To blaspheme devotees who have dedicated their lives to chanting the holy names of the Lord. This holy name, who is identical with Krishna, will never tolerate such blasphemous activities.
Yes, the spiritual master has to teach the disciple how to live in association with the Vaishnavas, because that's an important feature. Srila Rupa Goswami has said that it's better to live in a cage with a lion or in a cage full of fire than to live with non-devotees. So association with non-devotees, satsangya jnana, e Vaishnavachar. The most important principle of a Vaishnava is a satsanga tyaga. He gives up the association of non-devotees. So, associating with devotees is a great privilege, but one has to be cautious not to make offenses to the Vaishnavas. So the first offense here is to blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for the propagation of the holy name. There may be some differences of opinion. There may be some different approaches, different styles, according to time and circumstance. But it should be taken that the Vaishnavas are on the sincere path, going back to Godhead, and they're trying their best. And even if there may be some errors, still they're to be considered saintly persons. And therefore, we should be careful not to blaspheme them, not to hinder them or try to put them in a bad light. In association with devotees, this is very important to keep. There are some examples amongst the 6 Goswamis. Some of the Goswamis said that all I know is the Vaishnavas are worshipable and honorable. I don't see any faults. So better to look like that. Sometimes in the field of teaching and correcting, it's required to point out some areas for improvement. But in general, if it's not our specific duty to correct, then better to mind our own business. As Prabhupada said, oil your own machine. Better to oil your own machine. Don't worry about oiling everyone else's machine. Second?
Number 2. Shivasya Shri Vishnur Ya Iha Guna Namadi Sakalam Dhiya Bhinam Pasyat Sakalo Hari Namahita Karaha. To think that the Hare Krishna Mahamantra can counteract all sinful reactions, and one may therefore go on with his sinful activity.
That's not number 2.
Oh, sorry. To consider the names of Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be on an equal level with the holy name of Vishnu.
Yes, the demigods are exalted personalities, very powerful and very pure, especially Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, Durga. Those are the primary. Surya. But still, it should not be considered to be equal with Krishna. It's offensive to Krishna. It's offensive to the chanting of the holy name to consider them to be on the same level. So, how do we discriminate? Well, we discriminate that they're glorious, the demigods are glorious, and they're due my respect. But that doesn't mean that they're equal with the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. And if we make that mistake, then that will be an impediment on our spiritual advancement. So we should avoid thinking like that. Now some people would criticize and say, this is too rigid, you're fanatical, only Krishna. Why only Krishna? Why not others? They're also doing good. Yatamata tatapata. Everyone has their own path. Some people like to worship this demigod. Why do you say demigod? Everyone's God. And these are the pitfalls that the Brahma Sampradaya is protecting us from, falling into these pitfalls. Because Krishna is not, he doesn't accept that. If you say, Krishna, I really love you. I really want to serve you, Krishna. And I also want to serve all the demigods and Prime Minister I want to serve. And I want to serve all my friends at school. I want to serve everyone. Krishna is not interested in that kind of an arrangement. It's like someone's going to marry a wife and the question comes up, so will you dear, if you marry this man, will you be faithful to him? Oh yes, I'll be completely faithful to him. I'll love him. Not only that, I'll love all of his friends. I'll love my neighbors. I'll be equal with my friends, my neighbors, even people I haven't met yet. I'll be very loving to all of them. No respectable man will accept her, because that's not the meaning of a wife. A wife is supposed to be faithful and loving to her husband, not other men. That's chastity. So a Vaishnava has to be chaste to Krishna. He has to prove that he understands that Krishna wants exclusive love. It's like, what does Krishna say in Bhagavad Gita? Sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam sharanam braja He says, give up all varieties of religion and surrender to me. If someone wants to accept Krishna in a relative way, I accept Krishna and this and this and that. Krishna is not, he is not interested. You won't get exclusive Krishna. It may be a long time before you get the shelter of the lotus feet of Krishna. So the spiritual master has to teach the disciple this, how to be faithful as a devotee of Krishna. A devotee of Krishna doesn't mean that he hates everyone else. No, he's very respectful to the demigods. For example, we see Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he went on pilgrimage throughout India, when he would come to a temple of Lord Shiva, he would pay obeisances. It's not that he was disrespectful, but he never made the mistake of thinking that Lord Shiva is on the same level as Krishna. He knows that Lord Shiva is an expansion of Krishna, as everyone is an expansion of Krishna. Demigods are also Jiva souls. Lord Shiva is special Shiva Tattva. And the consorts of the Lord are in their own Shakti Tattva category. But still there's distinctions. So everyone's one with Krishna. Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva. So everything and everyone is simultaneously one with and different from Krishna. So the demigods, they're one with Krishna in that they're carrying out his orders, they're serving under him. No demigod or demigoddess can say that they're independent from Krishna. Who can say that? They never say that. Lord Shiva never says, I'm independent from Krishna. I don't need Krishna. Never says that. Indra sometimes says it for a while. Then he changes after some time. Really, yes, I thought I was independent. Now I realize, here I am, bowing down at the lotus feet of little Krishna. Okay, number 3.
Number 3, Gurur Avagya, to disobey the orders of the spiritual master or to consider him an ordinary person.
The orders of the spiritual master are not whimsical orders for no good reason. The orders of the spiritual master are the same as the orders of Krishna. The spiritual master has no right to give orders that are not authorized by disciplic succession and from Krishna. But his orders are as good as coming from Krishna, because he has power of attorney of Krishna. So when it comes to the advancement of the souls put under his care, he's empowered by Krishna to guide them properly. And he can give them good advice, and the instructions that he gives are good, and they should be accepted. Just like, give a crude example, we have, God has given us a father and a mother. God is the supreme controller, but he gives everyone a father and mother and he passes on the duty to guide them properly, guide the children. So it's the duty of the children, and the children know, basically, in every species. Sometimes, maybe you've seen a mother duck with her little ducklings walking. You've seen? Guyana people see it all the time. The mother duck, she's walking, and the little ducklings are following right behind, right. She goes this way, they'll go that way. She goes this way, they go that way. And also the goats like that. But sometimes the little one of the goats will go off. So then she goes after them. But primarily they understand that this is my mother, this is my father, I'm supposed to follow. That's nature. And in the human form of life, we're supposed to follow father and mother also. And then the father and mother are supposed to take us, to prepare us for accepting spiritual father and mother, second birth. Second father and mother means spiritual master is the spiritual father, and the Vedas, Veda Mata, are the mother. So it's the duty of the father and mother who first give birth. They're the first gurus. And they pass them on to the second, they're called Dvija, twice born. So therefore, spiritual master's instruction should be taken as pertinent and appropriate. Just like Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, spiritual master of His Divine Grace, Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Paribrajikacharya, Ashtotara Satasi Simad A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. He gave an instruction at the first meeting that he had with Abhay Charan at that time. Bhaktisiddhanta said, why don't you preach Lord Chaitanya's message in the English language? That'll be good for you and good for... They didn't even know each other. He was already giving him an instruction for... But that instruction was so perfect. Look what happened. Prabhupada said, yes, that's a good instruction. I have to follow that. He took that instruction as his life and soul. And look how the world has benefited. By his taking that by Bhaktisiddhanta's giving the instruction, and by Prabhupada's accepting the instruction and following it, the whole world has become benefited. So many people are being saved from the vicious cycle of samsara. Now, Prabhupada could have rejected that, said, well, I don't have to follow it, it's not important for me. There's so many ways to get out of, we can rationalize so many things. But no, as a good disciple, he took it seriously. And everything perfect, all Vedic instructions was included in that instruction. 4.
Number 4. Shruti Shastra Nindanam. To blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version.
Vedas are perfect. There's no faults in the Vedas. There's no contradictions. What we may think is a contradiction, that will be clarified in due course of time. We just have to be patient. But if we're not patient and we criticize the Vedas as being outdated or wrong or contradictory or something, or being non-literal, we give non-literal interpretations, that is offensive to the Shastras. Just like the example that's often given is, in the Vedas, it stresses the importance of hygienic behavior, keeping clean. And one of the principles of cleanliness is that one should not touch any stool. If he touches stool, then he has to take bath. So that's a principle of cleanliness. But then there's another statement in the Vedas that the stool of the cow can be used for cleaning the deity room and the altar. Someone might say, oh, contradiction. Cow's an animal. Stool of an animal is unclean. And here it says you're supposed to you clean the deity room with the cow stool. Must be a contradiction. The Vedas should be rejected. No. Vedas are perfect. Both instructions are appropriate. But the cow dung is the exception. So the Vedas also provide exceptions, and they also provide the rules. But it may be difficult for the neophyte to be able to know what is correct and what is not correct. Therefore it is said, Tarko Pratishta Shrutayo Vibhinanasa Vrashir Yasya Matam Nabinam Dharmasya Tatvam Nihitam Guhayam Mahajano Yena Gatasapanta. It's very difficult to navigate through the Vedas or to know what is right. Even scriptures seem to be contradictory. But the principles of religion are within the heart of the pure devotees. Therefore we take shelter of the Mahajans, the great souls, and we follow their example. Lord Chaitanya was traveling as a sannyasi, and he came to the home of some person, and the person invited him to stay there and take meals. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the most liberal person, but still he followed Vedic principles, just like Jesus. Jesus was a liberal person and innovator, an acharya, but it's not that he rejected all the principles of the Old Testament. He followed those also. He did it in such a way that some people couldn't understand, so they wanted to get rid of him. But anyway, in the sense of Lord Chaitanya, he followed all the Vedic principles as well. So in doing that, he would prefer to take his meals in the home of a Brahmin, because that was acceptable at that time. That was considered very important. And it is important. But in this case, he found out that Madhavendra Puri had taken his meals at this person's house. So then he thought, it doesn't matter whether he's a Brahmin. If Madhavendra Puri, who's his grand spiritual master, if such a great personality has already accepted his meal there, why do I have to consider? Obviously, it's already been decided. Next.
Number 5, Artha Vada. To give some interpretation of the holy name of the Lord.
This is a very important one now, because chanting of Hare Krishna has gone worldwide now. It's not just, in India, it's all over the world. So everyone's giving their different interpretations on what is Krishna, what is yoga. Different ideas what chanting is for, what it does. But we accept Krishna literally as a person. Nama Chintamani Krishna, Chaitanya Rasa Vigraha, Purnashuddho Nityamukto Pinatvam Naminamino. Krishna and his name are the same. So chanting Hare Krishna means to directly come in contact with Krishna. And Krishna means the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the speaker of Bhagavad Gita, the master of everyone. Other interpretations are not accepted. Next.
Number 6. Hari Namni Kalpanam. To consider the glories of the holy name of the Lord as imagination.
Vedas say that even second-class chanting of the holy name of Krishna gives one liberation. It doesn't even have to be on the highest level. So some people say that's too much. How could it be that simply chanting Hare Krishna can give one liberation? Saintly persons perform austerities and study scriptures for lifetimes to get liberation. And you're saying one can get liberation so quickly, so easily? Yes. That's the power of the holy name. Purnashuddho Nityamukto Binadvam. All the power, Nam Namakari Bahuda Nija Sarva Shakti, all the energies of the Lord are present in His holy name. So don't think that the chanting of the holy name goes in vain. All auspiciousness is present. Even the most impure person, if he chants the holy name, he'll be purified. But the holy name never becomes contaminated. Like the sun never becomes contaminated, even though its rays fall on filthy places. And the sun evaporates moisture from everywhere, but never becomes contaminated. So Krishna is the supreme pure, pavitram. So don't think that it's imagination or exaggeration, that just by chanting Hare Krishna, all your other responsibilities are included. They're all accomplished. People sometimes say that, why are you just chanting out here? Don't you get a job? Do something valuable for your city, for your country. And the devotees say, this is it. This is the most valuable thing I can do for my family, my country. What, just chanting Hare Krishna? It's not just chanting. It's the holy name. It's invoking the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Everyone's benefited by the chanting of Hare Krishna. Even if they don't know what it means. Sometimes people ask, well, how can we be benefited if we don't know what something means? Like, why do we get reactions for our past deeds? I'm suffering from my past deeds, but I don't remember them. Just because you don't remember them doesn't mean that you don't have to take the results. A child doesn't remember swallowing something, but he swallows something injurious to his body and he has to suffer. He may have forgotten. So similarly, if someone happens to come in contact with the holy name, even though he doesn't understand what its benefit is, doesn't mean he doesn't get the benefit. He gets it. Similarly, if you come in contact with someone who has some infectious disease, typhoid, something like that, you come in close contact with them, you get typhoid. You may say, I don't remember, I didn't. Laws of nature are very stringent. But the mercy of the Lord is even more powerful to overcome. So we may not remember, people may not know why they are going to be benefited by the chanting. They don't know, but they will be. So chanting Hare Krishna is the ultimate benefit for everyone. And we should have confidence in that.
Number 7. Namno balad yasya hi papa buddhir na vidyate tasya yamar hi shuddhihi. To think that the Hare Krishna mantra can counteract all sinful reactions, and one may therefore go on with his sinful activities, and at the same time chant the Hare Krishna mantra to neutralize them, is the greatest offense at the lotus feet of Harinam.
No. If one is weak, that doesn't mean he should stop chanting because he's weak, or even because he's unable to follow. That's very unfortunate. But even if that's the case, he should go on chanting, but not with the idea that I'll chant and that absolves me of the responsibility. He should chant to become purified. My Lord, I'm weak. I've made mistakes. I beg you, please, not, I beg you, please forgive me, so give me so I can start again clean. And then I'll do the same thing again. We'll establish a business. You clean me up, and then I get dirty again, and no, not like that. But the devotee is begging, my Lord, please free me from these miserable material desires and contaminated thoughts and all my bad habits, so that I can serve you properly, so that I can be a good devotee. That's acceptable, but not making some cheap idea that it's like if someone does a crime and he goes to the judge. Judge says, so what do you say? Guilty? Not guilty? I'm guilty. So the judge says, all right, this is the first offense, so I'll excuse it this time, but don't do it again. So he comes back the next week. What, you're here again? Yeah, same thing. So he may give him a light punishment and say, now this is the second offense. Don't do this again. But if the offender thinks, this is great, I do this, first time I got free, this time I had to pay only $10. It's only $5 each time, average it out. It's not that expensive. I can afford it because I got a lot more than $5 from the deal I did, the crime I did. So probably maybe he'll even go down after a while. He'll make it less. Won't be $5, maybe it'll 2 for $5 or something. That type of cleverness is not appreciated. Krishna is merciful, but don't take advantage. Finally, the judge for that criminal say, all right, 5 years in jail. You've had so many chances. 5 years in jail. The other was $5, $10. Yeah, but you kept taking advantage. You weren't taking it seriously. So now you'll get the idea. So we shouldn't try to outsmart Krishna, be too clever. Krishna's merciful, but we should be afraid also of the reactions for not following. But still we should go on chanting, even if, as I mentioned in the beginning, even if we have difficulties, we should go on chanting because that's the only hope.
Number Number 8. Dharma Vrata Tyaga Hutadi Sarva Subhakriya Samyam Api Pramadaha. To consider the chanting of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra to be one of the auspicious ritualistic mantras mentioned in the Vedas as fruitive activity.
Fruitive activity means that there's a reaction, a good or bad reaction, or pious activities bring good reactions. Just like a performance of an Ashvamedha sacrifice brings good reactions, one accumulates so much good karma, he can live in Indraloka for thousands of years, and he can even counteract sinful activities in the past by Ashvamedha sacrifice. Even it's like we see sometimes Indra when he does something wrong, all right, better perform an Ashvamedha sacrifice, get free from that. That's karma kanda. But if we think that chanting Hare Krishna is like that, no, it takes care of the past sinful deeds, that's a fact. But it does much more than that, it brings one to love of Godhead. Whereas Ashvamedha sacrifices can't do that. So they can't be compared to chanting. Because when one gets love of Godhead, not only is he freed from all sinful reactions, but much more than that, he's guaranteed eternal life in the spiritual world. So many benefits, unlimited ecstasy in devotional service, unlimited knowledge, it's all included. So, shouldn't be compared to anything pious. Someone may say, but you're chanting Hare Krishna, that's okay for you, but we're going on a campaign for stopping the global warming. We have a big campaign. And they think that that's the same or as good as chanting Hare Krishna. And that's only one. There's many thousands. Everyone's got some campaign. And everyone thinks that these so-called pious activities are equal to chanting. But actually they're not. Because they can't free one from the cycle of birth and death. And even if they could do that, they can't give one love of Krishna, which is the ultimate aim of life.
Number 9. Ashwadhadane Vimukhe Pya Ashrinvati Yas Chopadesha Shivanamaparadaha. It's an offense to preach the glories of the holy name of the Lord to the faithless.
Because they won't respect it, they'll become more offensive than they already are. So better just leave them alone. Just the second-class devotee is advised that he should, shall we say, neglect, that's the word. Neglect the envious persons. That's the best way to deal with them. Because if you associate with them, you can also be affected by their enviousness. So for a first-class devotee, he may even bypass that. Nityananda Prabhu approached Jagai and Madai. Even again, after they attacked him once, he approached again. But that's special. For us, aspiring second-class devotees, we're advised to not associate with envious persons. Or not, for a spiritual master, the instruction is that he's not supposed to give initiation to materialistic persons. He shouldn't just take a disciple just because he's famous or he has lots of money, or he shouldn't have a material consideration like that I'll get some fame or some money from this disciple. That's an offense.
Number 10. Shrutepi nama mahatmye ya priti rahito naraha aham mamadi paramo namni so pya parada krit. If one has heard the glories of the transcendental holy name of the Lord, but nevertheless continues in a materialistic concept of life, thinking, I am this body and everything belonging to this body is mine, aham mameti, and does not show respect and love for the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, that is an offense.
We were reading the other day, Prabhupada was saying, a man should not work more than 8 hours in a day, because he has to take time for spiritual practices, of which the chanting of the holy name is number one. But if we work too hard, we become carried away. Aham mameti, this is mine, I have to get more, I have to get this, I have to get this. Then the chanting will become on the side. That's the offense here, is that one should not get carried away with other things to do with sense gratification. Keep them in the proper perspective. And that's why Prabhupada said 8 hours work should be sufficient, not more than that. Because we have to take time for chanting. It's not that you can just, like some things, you just have it go automatically. You can have your computer chant for you. It doesn't count. I mean, it's nice that the computer's chanting, but that doesn't count for your rounds. You have to chant. So these are the 10 offenses that we should follow, or avoid, not follow, avoid them. Avoid them carefully, and then Krishna consciousness will be very pleasant journey back to home, back to Godhead. And we also have some devotees who are now being given second initiation, which is very important. It means that they've shown themselves to be steady and learned and reliable devotees, and they can take further responsibilities for coming closer. Upaniti means the spiritual master brings the disciple closer for transcendental knowledge. So the knowledge is always increasing, just as in school. The knowledge keeps getting more and more elevated. So, more realizations, more responsibility, closer to Krishna. This is very good, and also they are meant to give the example to others of Brahmins. A Brahman Vaishnava is considered to be the most exalted because he has Brahmajana Titi Brahmana. Brahmana knows Brahman. Not only do they know the Shastras, or not only have they accepted the Samskara as twice-born Dvija, Vedavada, but they also, they know the scriptures. But not only do they know the scriptures, but they know the purport of the scriptures, and they've realized it. So everyone will be looking at them to see what are these brahmanas. And it's also significant that the Indians all over the world are seriously taking their culture by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada and the disciples, the disciplic succession. They've become awakened to their great heritage, and it's amazing to see everywhere so many nice Indians, wherever they are, whether they're in India or outside of India, in Guyana or some other country, coming from that culture. They're taking it seriously. So this means the Krishna conscious movement is being recognized as the leading movement of Vaishnavism, of Vedic culture, spreading Vedic culture all over the world. And Prabhupada he wasn't afraid to give this teaching to the Westerners. He knew that the Westerners in their raw state, when he first caught them, or when they first came to him, he realized that they weren't qualified to be Brahmanas, but by chanting, they became qualified to become Brahmanas, and then by studying Vedic literatures and performing devotional service and the mercy of the Guru and Krishna, they became qualified. But we can't just depend on Prabhupada's purity and say, well, Prabhupada's pure, even if we're not, he is. That may be, but it's also our duty now to uphold, to carry on the tradition that Prabhupada taught us. So we should associate with Prabhupada regularly by reading, hearing his teachings, and performing devotional service as he wanted it to be done in ISKCON. We have a great opportunity now in ISKCON, and let's keep ISKCON pure and bring it to a higher and higher level. There may be some errors on our part or part of our brothers and sisters in the movement, but we should try to improve and behave properly. So we're very happy to have 2 more Brahmanas to carry on this important work of leading the Krishna conscious movement. Hare Krishna. Yes. So you can come. Pay your dandavats this way with your head facing towards the deities. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama. So what are the 4 prohibitions that you will avoid? And how many rounds will you chant every day? Your name is Devarshi Narada Das Brahmachari. Devarshi Narada, you know, is the sage amongst the demigods, Narad Muni, the greatest devotee. So he's the servant of Narad Muni. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Radhika Raman, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
So, this is the first part. We already talked about. Now, second part, it is the main part. Okay, it is now Japna. Japna part has it is Agni Avahan, Agni Puja, Mangalacharan Homa, and Punnahuti. So this is the, we are going to first Agni Avahan. No. Om Guruve Namaha.
Om Param Om Para Param Guruve Namaha Om Param Mystique Guruve Namaha Om Ka Sharpa Vishnu Bhagavoy Namaha Om Ka Yadara Shaktayo Namaha Om Anantaya Namaha Om Kaga Kumaraya Namaha Om Kaga Shaita Devaga Dhamne Namaha Om Gaga Adam Ka Agnim Pranamami Dudam Jamarajam Gachato Viprabhayam Om Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Om 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 Ihatishta Om Gaga Shannidehi Om Gaga Shanniruddha Om Gaga Shamukabahu Now we can put the fires. More fire in here. More fire. Shakale Guru Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijana Ballavaya Swaha Klim Kagridayaya Namaha Aga Klim Krishnaya Shirashi Swaha Govindaya Shikaya Kabashat Gopijana Kabachaya Ballavaya Netravaya Kakabhata Shata Swaha Astraya Kapata Abhishnavagni Yashmiti Guru Iha Paramami Guru Om Kaya Ashadipa Om Vishnuvagaya Namaha Now Vishnu came in here
So, Om Krishna Nanata Mukunda Madhava Hare Krishna Ka Bangshi Mukha Sri Gopijana Vallabha Ka Brajaka Shukita Ka Bhasma Ka Priyadya Shchuta Bhakta Ka Premavasya Kriya Shalaka Roshanana Deka Gaga Dinati Kirita और राधा कंतक दुरांतक समश्रीति के हरि के प्रिया किया ही के जीवेशदा ओम तत्क विष्णु परमं पदम सदा पश्यन्ति सूरया देवीदा चक्रातताम ओम कृष्णा वैक सच्चिदानंद घना कृष्णा आदि पुरुष कृष्णा पुरुषोत्तम कृष्णा कर्मादिक मूलाम कृष्णा सहाक सर्वैक व्याराम कृष्णा वसतक कृष्णा अकृत आदेशक मुका प्रभु पूज्य कृष्णा अनादिशक तस्मेक अजान दांतिर रही इहान मंगलतल लभते कृति ओम अनंत अनुमन्यस्य ओम अच्युत अनुमन्यस्य ओम का सरस्वती अनुमन्यस्य Now Vaishnava Homa. So we are offering ghee to on behalf of Vaishnavas, all the Vaishnavas in here. So now you can also chant if you can. Om Ajnana Timiranjasya Jnana Jana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Jena Tasmai Shri Shri Chaitanya Manovishtam Sthapitam Jena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Padamayam Dadati Shapadantikam Vandehang Sri Guru Sri Juta Pada Kamalam Sri Gurung Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Shakra Jatam Shahagana Raghunatanitam Tang Sajivam Shadvaitang Shabadutang Parijana Sahitang Krishna Chaitanya Deva Sri Radha Krishna Padan Shahagana Lalita Sri Vishakanitam Now, Om Nama Om Vishnu Padaya. Om Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimate Danavir Goswami Iti Namine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Pachatta Deshatarine Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Om Sri Vashabhanavi Devi Dvaitaya Pripadaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhavo Namaha
माधुर्य उज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्री रूपानुगा भक्ति श्री गौरव करुणा की शक्ति विग्रहायस्त नमस्ते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमुक्तये दिनतारिणे श्री रूपानुग विरुद्ध सिद्धांत तंत्र हारिणे नमो गौर किशोराय साक्षात्क वैराग्य मूर्तये विप्रलम्ब शंभुदे पदाम्बुजाय ते नमः नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने गौर शक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपानुग वरायते श्री गौर आविर्भाव भूमस्थ निर्दिष्ट सज्जन प्रिय वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो पंचतत्व आत्मकं कृष्ण भक्त रूप स्वरूपकं भक्त अवतारं भक्तज्ञं नमामि भक्त शक्तिकं स्वाहा स्वाहा हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकाकांत राधाकांत नमस्ते स्वाहा तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी विश्वभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा नीलाचल निवासाय नित्याय परमात्मने बलभद्र सुभद्रकां जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा जयतां श्रुत पंगौ मम मंदमते गति मत्सर्वस्व पदाम्बुजो राधा मदन मोहन स्वाहा दिव्यातिक वृंदारण्य कल्पद्रुमात् श्रीमत् रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थ श्री श्री राधा श्री गोविंद देव प्रेष्ठ लवि शिव्य मानस स्मरामि स्वाहा श्रीमान रासारम्भी वंशित बटस्ततस्थित कर्षंक वेणु शनय गोपी गोपीनाथक शिवस्तुना स्वाहा विद्याय तुलसी देवाय प्रियाय केशवाय शुच कृष्ण भक्ति पदे देवी सत्यवक्त्यै नमो नमः ओम स्वाहा श्री कृष्ण जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासारि गौर भक्तवृंद स्वाहा हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा हरे कृष्ण
हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा
स्वाहा स्वाहा now prachita Om Pahino Achyuta Enasi Soha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Pahino Vishma Vedasi Soha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Jajnam Pahi Hari Vivo Soha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Sarvam Pahi Sriyapati Soha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Pahino Ananta Ekaya Pahi Uta Ditaraya Pahi Urajanga Titiyaya Pahi Giravishaka Chatuttaka Svaviha Vishnu Aswaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Puna Uraya Agannivattasya Puna Vishnur Imam Ayom Puna Na Pahi Ahomas Shaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Kaga Swaha Agannivattasya Kaga Vishnu Kaga Pinasya Kaga Darya Vishya Pasya Kaga Vishya Tasya Kaga Padi Swaha Swaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Ajnanatamat Jataka Anajanatamkaka Jataka Nashaka Priyate Midu Vishnutta Asyaka Kalpayatam Kehi Bekaka Jata Vayam Shaha Om Swaha Om Swaha Om Swaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namam Om Swaha Om Prajapataye Vishnu Natangaka Etani Anayo Vishwaka Jatini Ka Paritaka Bhava Jataka Maya Teka Juhu Mahaka Tataka Navastu Vaya Gamaka Shamak Maha Pratayoga Doi Nama Swaha 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 Idam Krishnaya Namama Swaha Swaha Idam Gurave Idam Namama Swaha Idam Sarasanja Idam Namama Swaha Idam Guru Goranga Radha Krishna Sarva Vaishnava Tattva Vaigurke Idam Namama Swaha Om Panchakalpatarubhyashta Vipasindhubhayeva-cha Patitanam Pavanebho Vaishnavebho Namo Namo Om Swaha Idam Krishnaya Idam Namo Idam Radhikaya Idam Namo Swaha Idam Kaisamba Vaishnavebho Idam Namo Swaha Idam Panchasattaya Idam Namo Swaha Idam Radha Krishna Idam Namo Swaha Om Bhurvuvasha Idam Vishnavin Idam Namo Swaha Om Bhava Swaha Swaha Idam Kaushitaya Idam Namo Swaha Om Kavasha Swaha Idam Narayanaya Idam Namo Swaha Om Bhurvuvasha Swaha Swaha Idam Ananyaya Idam Namo Swaha Claim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopijano Gopavaya Swaha Om Anta Om Nishyam Om Achyuta Om Nishyam Om Vaishvashatra Om Nishyam Om Now Punahuti Om Punna Homam Kar Dasashe Vishnave Jahushi Jai Ashmaika Vishnave Jahuvi Shavaram Ashmaika Dadami Vishnu Varam Vini Jashika Bhumika Lokeshwara Om Brahmana Davaya Brahmana Hidaya Jagat Hidaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah Swaha Om Punnamada Punnamidam Punnata Punnam Udachyate Punnasya Punnamadaya Punnameva Vishishyate Amika Swaha Now Shantidan Om Bhurvuvasya Swaha Tvaya Nasha Chitraka Abhuva Dhuti Sada Vidya Shaka Tvaya Vakshvistaya Vidashim Om Bhurvuvasya Swaha Om Kaga Kasta Satya Kaga Madanaka Maha Mama Listo Kaga Mataka Savadana Vasha Swaha Sadaka Chitake Darojeka Pasho Om Bhurvuvasya Swaha Ovi ka sunaha ka shokin amaka ovita Datrinam Satam Kavasi Yukaye Swaha Om Kasastino Govinda Swaha Om Kasastino Vachutanato Swaha Om Kasastino Vachutavo Vishnu Dadato Swaha Narayana Kanarabhoi Swaha Om Kasastino Padmanavo Purushottama Dadatu Swaha Swastino Rishikesha Odil Dadatu Swaha Swastino Anjani Shuto Onur Bhagavato Dadatu Swaha Swasti Shumangalayo Kesho Mahan Swaha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Kanaka Sankasheshara Dadatu Om Diyo Shanti Antarikto Shanti Prithvi Shanti Apo Shanti Vayu Shanti Teja Shanti Adajyo Shanti Loko Shanti Brahmano Shanti Om Vaishnava Shanti Om Shanti Astu Diti Astu Om Shanti Om Shanti Om Shanti. Now, here is our president.
It's not only from the president, from everybody here.
Yeah, everyone have to give the dakshina.
To Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Whatever we can. It's very auspicious to give dakshina to the Guru who is performing the yajna. That's the, Vaishnava etiquette. So, yeah, you can give it to me. I will hand over it to Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Actually, this dakshina, it is the part of the jhana. There is a declaration.
Guru Dakshina is considered a very auspicious seva. It's part and parcel of Krishna consciousness.
everyone will circumambulate the fire sacrifice 3 times.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Oh, you're assistant. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.